Let's make some shoots before we start the game. Oh. Oh, we have a star now. Okay. We have to win the game, guys. We have to win. Let's go.
Stay home as they look to keep their raucous crowd to help propel them to a final Game 7 on enemy ground.
Well, they'd have loved for this to be a clinching game so they could do it in front of their home fans, but they're still in good shape. I definitely like their chances to win this game and go on to win the series.
You know, I think if you asked them before the series if they'd be happy with the position they're in right now, they'd have taken it. It's still anybody's series.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Irving and Waiters, the guards. The two stars, LeBron and Love at the 3 and the 4. And it's Verjao in at the center.
And they get on the board first.
Looking to set the tone early.
Outside, Wall. Feeds it to Beal. Fires from the wing.
Come on, guys.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
To Verjao. Cleveland moving it around. Irving picks to Waiters. Love inside. Renee on him.
Oh, come on, man.
Love's got his first 2 points of the night.
Could be the first of many mid-range jump shots we'll see from him today.
Passes it to the Beast. Back the Wall. The Beast, that's good.
Possible shot to block in close. The defender giving up so much size. There's no way he's going to get a hand on it.
Irving is in. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle. A lot of contact there.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
First trip to the line for him here.
We've been lucky.
And free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach David Blatt. His main concern going into this game was that
come on, guys.
view Game 7 at home as a safety net. He said there is no such thing as one game being more or less important than next. They all count just the same, and he hopes his players understand that. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Doris, thank you. The Wizards shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from the Beast.
We have a star at 82 overall.
Both free throws
Okay.
good from the Beast.
Well, as far as as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
And Waiters kicks to James. And he goes in for the
I have to take
Beautiful feed off
this
the
game
bounce to
alone,
his
I think.
teammate there. Nicely done.
At least in the beginning to have a momentum.
4-point game. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, they gave away a lot of points at the free throw line in that game. Maybe it was being on the road. Maybe they were just out of sync, but something happened to happen.
Steve, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but clearly the missing from the strike had an impact.
And the layup just gift wrapped right there. I mean, he had a clear path to the basket.
And the best to the beast. First quarter of play.
Oh, what is that, man, again? Don't do this mechanics there.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space. 5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Wizards trailed by 6. Outside, Wall. To the paint. Here's the beast. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. As you look at the beast, a great player, second in the league. And of course, LeBron James.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Marion's checked in. Now here's LeBron. Irving dishes to the Bergeron. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
He hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Here's Wall. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Waiters. Good, and the assist goes to
They
James.
don't lose anything again.
Waiters got his first points of the game.
Come on, we
Worked
have to
hard
go
at
into
creating
the
great
game.
chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, I think it matched that effort at the defensive end. Look out.
Now here's Beal. The beast passes to Beal. Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And Wall. Here we go now. From outside the arc.
Well, they missed a few easy ones
They
from
don't
inside.
make anything, man.
Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Irving.
Come on.
Cashes in for a double-digit lead. Irving's got 8.
That's their third straight make off.
They
of
have
6.
only misses,
The
man.
ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Give me the ball.
Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Ball passes to the beast. He kicks it to
Shoot.
Pierce.
Shoot, man. Shoot.
Wizards passing it around. Pass to Nanette. 6 to shoot.
Finally.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the
Here's
post
why
effectively so
you
far.
didn't take the
I
3
think
all
that could
alone,
really
man.
set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Nene. Irving. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free.
100% Cavs until now.
Jumps of the game.
Okay, they didn't lose anything.
Both good from the line that time.
Washington needs to do a better job guarding against Irving.
He already has 10 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. You know, they don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Now here's Pierce. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. To the inside. And T.I. Waiters, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
They're struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
They've been on fire offensively as a result, Clark.
Here's the beast. 8 points for him. Back to Wall.
We have Wall there.
Outside Pierce. Second chance shot. They get it back. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Marion kicks to Irving. There's Zhao with a screen on Beal. LeBron James on the wing. Marion setting the pick for LeBron. No good off the back of the rim.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. A guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Now here's Wall. This one for three.
Finally.
Wall's got himself going.
Their first make.
Good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Washington making some changes. Horton's tucked in for the name. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Miller's subbed in for John Wall. And then for Cleveland, Tristan Thompson comes in for Anderson Varejao. And Mike Miller subbed in
100%, man.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part. to the
Just
show
one
that
miss.
he's putting on in this period.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jim. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Shoots the three.
Oh, come on, man.
On the shot. 7 points for Dion Waiters.
How about the passing?
Unreal.
The ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Horton against Marion. Horton, the pass to the beast. Can't get it to go.
That was
The Cavaliers lead
not
by
a shoot,
12.
man. It was a fake. Why you
Irving
shoot?
dishes to Miller. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Jones checked in for the Cavaliers. John Lucas comes in for Irving. Lucas against Miller. Lays it up and backs it in. Miller's got his first basket of the night.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Lucas against Miller. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Misses in close.
He's far too tentative in the game. Even more so when the defender is not tight on him like that's a...
Horton with a screen on Marion. Pass to Webster. It's up a three. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Webster's got it back down within single digits for Washington. So it's the Cavaliers now. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lucas kicks to Jones. Elbow shot. Shot misses. And the Wizards now going the other way. Here's Beal off the left rim and out.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense when he missed it.
Miller with the ball. Now Beal defending. Miller, the pass to Lucas. Back to Miller. Green for 2
Come
points.
on.
And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Here's the beast. 10 points for him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys. With a one-hand punch.
Miller.
House was on fire, man.
3 shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
They lost 3
Cavaliers
shots
on
only.
top, Up 7. He'll be back shortly live from the Verizon Center.
75%.
It's fun as we get things started once again. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Solid first quarter for this club. They came out strong and put together some nice momentum here.
Steve, I like the looks they've gotten on offense. A lot of good.
Oh, come
On
on.
the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Lucas. James Jones is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Miller in at the 2. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Big East in their last match against the Cavaliers.
Make it goal, make it goal.
He dropped a cool 33 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable
Nobody again around him. Nobody.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that?
Come on,
performance
guys.
here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. That's not a
I'm
knock
better
against him.
than you, I think,
So good
man.
that night. I don't think he could possibly do it two games in a row.
He was Kelloggian.
Foul, man.
Use that word,
It
can't
is. It is now.
we? Look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Let's just say he was really good.
Here's the Beast. 12 points for him. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the
I'm playing this game, man, from
And you look
when
at the
it came
Beast
out.
leading the league in points per game. Such a great play.
NBA
And of course,
2K,
LeBron
so
James.
I think I'm good.
You know, you never know who will step up in the postseason and who might shut down or wilt under the pressure. But these two guys have put their teams on their back, and they intend to win no matter what it takes. Some really terrific numbers for the Beast. 13 points, and he's knocked down 5 shots at the charity stripe. Good numbers for him.
Yeah, good numbers, and that's been important for his team. They needed some points. He's provided some easy ones at the foul line, but he's making an impact here.
Wizards trailed by 10. Miller outside. Out to the right wing. All with it.
Okay, whatever.
Outside Wall. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving, and he gets it to go. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Anderson Varejão's checked in for the Cavaliers. For Washington, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And Wall kicks to Miller. Passes it to the Beast. Out to Miller. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Now the pass to the Beast. That one goes. Count.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today. They've needed it.
Now Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got his second basket of the night.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. With as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Not that long, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the buckets for Miller. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Yeah, man. I try NBA 2K25, but I didn't really like it.
And again, it's Cleveland.
He may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
I'm thinking to play NBA
Humphries, the pass to
2K16
Wall.
after
Here's the
that.
Beast. Back to Wall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam. That's a mammoth dunk for someone who's far from the biggest guy out there on the floor.
Yeah, perhaps that'll give them the boost they're looking for to get out of the hole here.
Yeah, it should. I mean, if that doesn't fire them up, I don't know what will. They've done a lot of good work with the ball. Really moving both the ball and moving bodies, getting quality chances at the hoop.
And they're not wasting chances when they get them. I mean, they're hitting their shot.
Now, here is Miller. Here's Humphries. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew
Cold
contact on
foul
the shot.
too low. That's good news.
Wizards have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Oh, come on, make your free throws, man.
Webster. A switch here also for Cleveland. Sean Marion, he's checked in for Kevin Love. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers leading by 11. It's LeBron with the drive. A quick look, no good that time. The Wizards have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. All with it. He's picked
Make
up by
an alley-oop pass, man. Make it.
Here's the beast. Good
Why?
on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits.
It was so simple to make it.
Got 18 points.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Here's on the wing. Tigers from deep. And
Oh, come on.
assist by Waiters. And that's 17 points for Kyrie Irving. Wizards trail.
Yeah, I know, man. I can also.
Outside Wall. They set the pick. And Pierce, here we go. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James. The Wizards have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. First one falls for him. And then he's checked in for Washington. And he makes the first but misses the second. Cleveland leading by 11.
The game is scripted, man.
James dishes to Marion. Back to James.
Where are you going, LeBron? It's not an all-star game here. I told you before.
On the wing, Miller. He's guarded by Waiter. Got that one up quick. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Outside Irving. Varejao setting the pick for Waiters. And stolen by Miller. And now running up the court. Miller pushing it up. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The Wizards have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Yeah, man. I'm trying. It doesn't let me. At the first quarter, they had 75%. So we have to win this game.
And the Wizards making a change here. Beals checked in.
We make it into the playoffs at the last day, at the last fixture. And we beat Bulls at game 7 in the first round. Semifinal was easy with Pacers, yeah.
Both free throws good for Miller. Here's Waiters. He's got 9. Outside Irving. Varejao setting the pick for Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
Don't you see what he's doing? I couldn't pick it in. It's the rookie year. I start with 10 days contract, and they sing me for the season after 2 times of 10 days contract.
The players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. And you look at the beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. Wizards trailed.
I made it 2 overall.
Miller outside. To the beast. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
leading by 8. Now, here is Irving, who's got 20. There is Zhao with a screen on Miller. Irving kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Miller grabs the miss. The Wizards have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Dishes it to Pierce. Here's the Beast. He's got 20. The feed to Nene. Here's Beal. And Washington again with the bucket. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Harris now.
Oh, come on, very low.
Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Beal with a screen for Miller. Pass it to the Beast. There's the 3. Beal can't get that one.
All alone, Bill.
Surprising miss right there. He usually
Yeah, I know, surprising miss.
Irving attacking. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, no problem knocking down that shot. And a little more damage inflicted on another defensive lapse.
They set the pick. Beal the pass to the Beast. Outside for Beal. Wizards passing it around. Shot clock at 6.
Give it to Pierce, man. It was alone.
That's good. Beal's got 4 this quarter. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving attacking.
Oh, come on, stop him, man.
Irving's got 24.
The more touches
9
he
of 10.
gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
The Beast passes to Miller. It's Pierce on the wing. Left side Pierce. 6 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. Verejao grabs the board.
Super Bowl when I'm inside the post, man.
Irving gives it to Verejao. Nobody near Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
And his stroke has been dead on.
He destroyed us.
Outside, wherever. The shot's just falling.
He doesn't lose anything.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Good from the Beast.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that goal.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Waiters gets to Irving. Back to Waiters. With this to Marion. Rebound by the Beast. Marion against Beaton. The pass to the Beast. He dishes it to Pierce.
Yes,
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pierce has got it back down
that
to
was
6.
crucial for the rest of the game.
Here's LeBron.
I got Tyrese like, okay, just one miss. And he has all of the tries almost.
So we've reached the end of the first.
Some ground for you to make up, no doubt, here in the first half. What are the areas you need to improve on to get back even?
I think we just need to step our energy level up a little bit. We see them moving around like we were playing underwater in the first half. Second half, we need to come out with more urgency.
Good luck in the second half. Kevin, a visibly frustrated young man.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime.
All right, everyone's eyes up here. If we're going to send these fans home happy, we've got to go over some things. Let me say this first. I'm really pleased with how many open looks we've created. We've hit a lot of shots because we found a lot of high percentage looks. That can't change. Let's also make sure we keep our heads on straight. Nobody likes to be in the position we're in right now, but we can't lose our cool. For the third quarter, we have got to utilize our pick and roll, and in a big way. We can make up some ground quickly if we do, and it will help us establish a rhythm. We all know what's at stake, but forget about the big picture for now. Focus on what we just talked about, the goals for the second half, and the things we have to do to stay alive in this series.
Come on, guys. Let's turn this around.
You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Here's Nene going up the forward spots, and it's the Beast in the center locking down the middle. And it's Randy Whitman's 5 as we get into the second half. Beal, the pass to Pierce. To the left side wing. Here's the Beast. The kick out to Pierce. He feeds it to Wall. Pocket 6. Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, come on, Irving. Come on, man.
There is huge, but canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
Now here's Wall. Kicks it to Nene. And it's blocked by...
Oh, come on, guys. I pressed for alley-oop pass. I was alone.
The rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pierce dishes the Wall. Beal the pass to the Beast. Nene trying to get open. That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from the Beast. On 4-6 from out. Inside the arc tonight. Love with the screen for LeBron.
12 of 14.
Back to LeBron. Feeds to Irving.
It's unreal, man.
Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, even though he doesn't really have
Make the basket, man. Make the basket.
can knock down some open.
The Wizards have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. That's good from the Beast. Cavaliers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Both free throws good from the Beast.
He's doing a great job at the charity strike. It's easy to overlook, but those freebies can make the difference.
LeBron drives in. Irving against Wall. Verajao setting the pick for Irving. No coverage, that's it. And 12 points for Dion Waiters.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Nene. Shot no good. Good D by Jones.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Gortat's checked in for Nene. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Wizards. And with that shot, the Cleveland Cavaliers cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from the Beast.
Good aggressive finish on the break.
That's as easy a 2 points as you could ask for.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 31. Jacks up a 3.
Hey, come on, man.
Gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Ball passes to the Beast. Now Wall. He has 5. Pass to the Beast. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Ron with the ball. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh my
The
God.
buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Wall attacking. Passes it to the Beast. Back to Wall. Shoots. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. A second chance effort. The Beast. And the shot is good. The Beast's got 30.
Defense pretty much helpless there, stopping that layup. I think too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
There is Zhao with a screen on Wall. Kicks it out to Jones. Rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got 9
Make the
rebounds in game.
basket.
Heading it
Come on.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
He's going to miss free throw now.
No question about that. You can hear the impact from where I am.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Guys, the passing we've seen
Oh,
from them has
okay.
been tremendous. Very
At least you make
unselfish.
that.
How about the touch they've displayed from long range, guys? I mean, as a team, they are really shooting the ball well and executing from the perimeter.
My
Joe
bad.
Webster, he's checked in for Beard.
I want the
Cleveland
steal.
also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Verajao. Miller comes in for Dion Waiters. And Lucas subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Wizards trailed by 13. There's the pass to the Beast. Back to Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. No good for
Why
the
you
Beast.
didn't make the shoot?
Cleveland's gone 7 of 9 on
Why?
three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Jones kicks to Luke. Dishes it to James. Soft touch off the glass. LeBron's got 8 points.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist total. They have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams. Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Sean Marion, he's checked in for Jones. Both free throws good from the Beast. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And here is Lucas. Marion is screen on Wall. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wall. He kicks to Gorton. Back to Wall. The feet to Beal. On the top of the key. Good D by Miller. Cleveland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And that's a foul.
Good job at the line.
I hope they are going to close the gap.
You're up. Let's go.
14 points.
Gortat. Nene comes in for DeJuan Blair. And Miller's subbed in for Webster. Waiters, he's checked in for Cleveland. Kyrie Irving comes in for Lucas. Now here's Wall. He's got 7. Here's Humphries. And another miss by Washington.
Nice shoot, man. Nice shoot. It was the best choice.
He's checked in for Chris Humphries. Cleveland leading by 14. Irving dishes to Waiters. 16 seconds left in the third. Marion passes to Waiters. And here we go. Washington fast break. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Give the alley-oop pass. Why? What are you doing? stupid guys.
Can't get it to go. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 14. We'll be back shortly live from the Verizon Center. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
How about the creativity, guys? Terrific vision to pick out that pass and set up the basket.
Some serious creativity. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Thompson and Verja at the 4 and 5. Irving and Waiters, the guards. And it's Marion in at the 3.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Waiters. Now the dish to Irving. Marion setting the pick for Irving. And Waiters kicks to Verjao. Trying to get open is Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Anderson Verjao. Wizards trailed by 14. All passes to the beast. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. And it's Miller penetrating. That's good.
He wasn't phased at all by the big man. On the low block, I thought he might lead.
You know, Steve, I thought maybe he'd prefer to bring him out to the perimeter, but whatever works, go to it.
Now, here is Irving. And Waiters kicks to Thompson. Marion outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from 12. Rebound by the Wizards. The Beasts got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time.
1
So
and
they'll
1.
shoot 2 right here.
We didn't make them all game. Everything is going out.
And that one
Yeah,
misses.
okay.
LeBron, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he sinks the second. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Ball against Irving. He dishes it to Waiters. Offline with his 3. Wizards trailed by 11. Here's the Beast. Off the
No
mark, and
foul.
a chance to trim it to single digits.
Okay.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Wizards making a switch here. Beals checked in. James a screen on Wall. Verjao set the pick for Irving. He feeds it to Thompson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one.
Wall passes to the Beast. Back to Wall.
What are you doing back there, Wall? What are you
To the
doing, man?
middle. Pierce kicks to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. The leaner. Here's the Beast. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance, but the Beasts got 15 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Irving dishes to LeBron. Raiders against Pierce. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. And here we go. Washington fast break. And again, another one in from the Beast. The Beast's got 39.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson passes to Waiters. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Man, they are spreading the floor and letting it fly, really knocking it down from outside.
And I love that gunslinger's mentality, Steve. Playing to win as opposed to
What
playing
is
to
that,
save.
man?
I call it prevent offense when you try to protect the lead. Let it fly, let it fly, let it fly.
Doris Burke for us, Doris.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what David Blatt said to the team. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Hey, come on,
Thank you
man.
for that, Doris.
And he will take the ball
Come
right
on
into the
now.
teeth of the defense.
Foul.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Wizards
And we
trail by
didn't block
13.
him.
Outside, Wall. Pass to the Beast. At the wall. Outside, Pierce. 4 on the shot clock. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Irving with it. It's James. It's out the key. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's the Beast. And good on the basket. Book it. The Beast's got 41.
Got to give him a lot of credit for the way he's played personally, trying to bring his team back.
Outside Irving. James outside. LeBron left side. Excellent D there from Pierce.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely
Oh,
strong
come on, man.
I'm surprised he
Wall,
wasn't
what are
able
you
to power
doing?
that through the defense.
Stupid.
Irving kicks to Bergeron. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Here's Wall. Pass to the Beast. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start showing.
Now, here is Irving. Irving double team. Raiders on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Shot clock at 6. Irving drives in. That one a little long. Wizards trailed by 6. The pass to the Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert.
Lose it, man. Lose it.
That's good from Anderson Bergeron.
Good game for Bergeron. He's got 8 points and 2 steals as well.
And Cleveland making a change here. Marion's checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both. Wizards have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's the Beast. Renee has the open look, and Washington again with the bucket.
Now both of these are really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Now here's James.
Oh, my God.
Good on the assist by James. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight. Wizards trailed by 6. LeBeast passes to the net.
No foul.
Raiders
No
cruise the
foul.
miss.
Come on,
Raiders
man.
got his 3rd rebound tonight, and that's a foul called on the Beast.
It was all over him.
That's his 5th foul. Outside Irving. Kicks to James. Irving a screen on Nene. They set the pick on the wing mirror. 6 on the shot clock. A 15-footer. Shot to the net. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
They're going to lose the game.
Marion outside. Shot clock at 6. Irving against Wall. And it's Irving missing.
Well, you have to get a hand in his face because that's his range right there.
Here's the beast. Good work defensively by
Okay.
Marion.
He was right there. But
Okay.
the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made him a tough shot.
Irving passes to James. Marion a screen on the drive by James. And lots of contact
It was a
here.
clean block, man. Clean
Beast.
block.
And so he's picked up his final foul.
Nice shooting.
Disqualified due to foul, but they can do a decent job of replacing his production.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Oh, I can't. Schwartz.
Both teams making substitutions here. That's
Okay.
it.
All game. Look, Kyrie. It was... Come on, man. %59% of 3 points. Free throws, 15 of 16. And we didn't take any foul, we didn't make any crucial points in the last 2.5 minutes. Everything out.
Just getting one last look.
Yeah, man, it's been a long road. Can't believe the season's over.
Hey, listen up. I had a blast playing with you this year. You came a long way, but now you've got some decisions to make. Where you're going to play, where you're going to call home for the next year or so. My advice is just trust your gut. You'll
I'm
know
going
what
to give
feels right
Kobe
when
a
you see
sixth
it.
ring,
I'm
man.
going to holler at you later in the summer to see where your mind's at.
There I'm going
all
to
right?
play.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro.
You got it. No matter what you decide, we always going to be boys.
Or we can give Rose a ring. He deserves one.
Hey, man, thanks for working out with me.
A year ago it would have never happened.
Why you say that?
You serious? You're the king of attitude.
Hey, your attitude wasn't so great yourself.
Maybe. I'm just glad our rookie season is behind us.
Yeah, man, there's only so much garbage you could take from the vets, you know?
Yeah, but now you got a big decision coming up. Where you're gonna play, where you're gonna take the next step. Who knows, maybe we can team up in the future.
Be a dynamic duo for sure.
The future's wide open for both of us.
Peace, bro. Nah, what I'm saying is it's only a matter of time for my name is up in the conversation. We talking MVP player. Yeah. Oh, hey, hold up. Now, you know what? I gotta holler at you later. I gotta bounce. Peace.
Thank you.
My
Told you we
agent
have
is
business
really
to
funny.
discuss.
All right, man, let's do it.
All right. We got to figure out which teams are going to be lucky enough to be in the bidding for your services. Take a look at this. Tell me which teams top your list, and I'll start making calls.
Okay. Is Kobe playing? still, I think he's going to play. Washington only 69% interest. I brought you to the Eastern Conference Finals. Which one third? We can play with Melo or with Durant. San Antonio is good team. Or we can go and play with Curry. New York didn't make the playoffs the previous season. Let's... Okay.
Well, good. I'm sure the way you've been playing, everybody wants a piece of you. Now it's up to me to put the best deal together. I'll reach out when I know more.
Hey, you make sure you get those fools to open up their checkbook, man. All right? I'll take care of the rest. By the way, Sharks.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but why did you just walk through my door? You didn't even knock. Man, I like what you're saying, but this is a business, yo, and I gotta take my time. Make sure I look at all my options and I communicate everything with my agent. I'm not messing around. Gotta make the best decision for my future. Hey, well, I guess I'll take my chances. You know where the door is.
Okay, it was a good rookie year. And the game was so scripted with Cavaliers, so scripted.
Oh, is that so? That's why you came over here? What does it even mean? Man, I respect you and your game. You already know that. But this is a business, and I have to make the best decision for me and mine. Gotta take my time.
Oh, let's see the NBA. Okay, the finals.
I hear you, but I ain't no guppy, bro. I'm a shark. Yeah? Is that so? What kind? People sure like to talk. No way, man. I ain't playing around. Me and you, we done worked way too hard. For real, and came way too far for me to bail on you now. I got you, bro.
Oh, what's happening?
Whatever.
I didn't see the answer.
All right. The way you've been lighting it up, my job was easy.
Oh, so what you saying is, I could just fill the deals myself, and I don't even need an agent, huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm saying no such thing. You can't be bothered with all the minute details. That's my job. Take the pressure off. Deal with all the business people, GMs, shoe companies.
Man, would you just spit it out? What kind of deal are we looking at?
The life-changing kind. Take a look.
Okay. Everybody's offering something. But Bulls is offering the most. So in Lakers it's going to be tough because they have only Kobe and it's 36 years old. In Golden State we have Curry. In Bulls it will be nice, but I'm thinking to go and play with Kobe, guys. I don't even know the rosters, man. That's really bad that you can't see the rosters of the team. Let's go to Lakers. We love Kobe.
Excellent choice. Congratulations. You are now a 100% bona fide NBA star. One of the best players on the planet, and about to get paid like one.
Hey, shoot, you about to get paid too.
Amen to that. I'll call and get that contract into your hands as quick as possible.
Make sure you get on it, because the quicker I sign, the quicker we both get paid.
Call from the car. Congrats again. You've earned everything. Adios.
You owe me a Shark Tank.
Don't owe you.
Hey, thanks for coming by.
No problem, Coach.
Listen, I just wanted to let you know how excited I am with you joining our team. I've seen what you can do on the court, and I knew with you signing on with us, we would be capable of some big things. You were one of the key reasons that I decided to come on board.
Wow, that means a lot to me. I'm looking forward to working with you and bringing the championship to this city.
Well, just keep developing your game. I think we'll have a pretty good shot at it. Now I'll see you down on the court.
It's all good, Coach. I appreciate it.
Let's start with you, Doc. What led you to take a head coaching position here?
Well, it seemed
Lakers
like a great
finished
opportunity to come
last
in and
in
move the
the
organization
previous
forward. I like the
season.
look of the roster and the way I see it. This team has a chance to be good for a very long time.
Doc, you've got one of the more impressive players in the league sitting next to you right there. Did his signing have anything to do with your decision to come on board?
Well, I'm certainly excited what we can do together, but he's just one piece of the puzzle. I think the team as a whole has a lot of potential, and I'm really looking forward to starting the season.
I'd like to get a player's perspective on my first question to Doc. What led you to sign on here?
Oh, I really felt like this was the best place for me to continue and develop my game. I love the fans here.
We
I
came to
love
the
the
worst
city.
team
I just
in
think
the
it's
league.
a great place to play basketball.
And how did you feel when you learned Doc would be joining the team?
Oh, man, that was just icing on the cake to me. I've been a fan of Coach Rivers for a very long time now. And I know if anybody can come in here and bring a championship to this team, it's Coach Rivers. I think Coach and I are really going to make a really great team. I'm ready to get started. Right, Coach?
Well, I hope so. But now it's time to get to work. We've got a long season ahead of us. Hey, thanks, everyone.
Peace, guys.
Okay, I'm going to grab a coffee, guys. Be right back.
Okay, everyone, I know you're all excited to get started, and so am I. I just wanted to say that I'm excited to be here coaching this team. I think we have a great group of guys, and we've got a chance to go a long way. But that does not happen without us putting in the work, and that starts today with our practice. So let's go out there, let's go play hard, and take the first step towards what I expect to be a great season.
Alpha Dog, okay. I wanted to read that before. Lakers, Kobe, 88 overall, 37 years old. My God, the team is really bad. Mm. Yeah, okay. Who got? Okay. San Antonio 4-0 Cleveland. Nice. 2 straight titles for San Antonio. We start with a really good match. Let's see how it's gonna be. Lakers, it was last in the Western Conference in previous season.
Sound of this top of the line final two sports car about to pass you like a tidal ride and standing still.
I know you didn't just call me a tired old rod.
Nah, man. I'm just messing with you. You good?
Good. Because I was about to teach you a little bit about respect.
Yeah, right. You get after it on the court.
That's what we do.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with my broadcast partners, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Man, can you feel the excitement in the air? A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Jones is down low with Howard. Martin and Ariza out in the perimeter. And it's Cannon in at the point.
Oh, but it was in.
And a nice assist from
Okay.
The Beasts got the first points of the night for Los Angeles.
And before the game, he was jawing with Harden at midcourt. Not sure what was going on, but it could be the beginning of a budding rivalry.
I don't think either one of them are very shy when it comes to talking and flapping their thumbs. I imagine that both will be going out of their way to make sure the other eats a little bit of crow after this one.
Now let's send it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Kevin McHale.
We discussed their defensive strategy going up against Kobe Bryant. He said, well, he probably has the best footwork of any player in the game. You can't give him any room with his jump shot. When he's got all those fakes, it's so tough. Guys, he said he knows Kobe is going to get his points. They just want to try to limit his efficiency out there. Guess we'll see how they do.
Thank you, Doris. Now, here's Ariza. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Ariza has the open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, Lynn. Pass to Bryant. Here's the Beast.
Oh.
Great D that time from Howard. And
What
here are
the
the
he was
Rockets.
done?
Harden with it. Picked up by Kobe. Harden kicks to Canaan. Dishes it to Jones. From 12 feet out. Good. Jones has got his first bucket of the night. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kobe dishes to Randall. Now Young inside. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
Good on the second free throw.
I think I'm going to wear 34.
And just under 2.5
Here
minutes
it's like
elapsed here in the first.
Shaq and Kobe be together again.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Canaan. Here's Jones. Here's Howard. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there
What
anyway.
goaltending, man?
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
I took
And
him.
he's got his first chance
I
at the
took the
line
ball
here.
from his hand, man. What goaltending?
Free throw good, Howard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Harden against Bryant. Young, a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. The 3. Kobe misses. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Cannon can't hit.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go around.
They get it again. Goes back up. And there's the bucket from the Beast. The Beast's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ariza, a screen on Lynn. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Now we get a chance to check out Jeremy Lin. Last season's performance for him. Averaged about 11 points a game last season. 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out to me about his recent performance.
Well, you think about his intelligence, court vision, both are outstanding. Those numbers are hardly as shocking, as excellent as they are.
Howard misses.
So you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Then the pass to the Beast. On the wing, Bryant. Inside, here's Lynn. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. You shoot one more at the free throw line.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size differential there. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fellas.
Here's Kanan looking for his first basket still in this one. Ariza outside. Launches a 3. And
I stuck with Howard.
That shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
And here is Los Angeles now. There's a screen. And Bryant kicks to Randall. Young in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. In low to Howard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Howard's got 5 now.
Can't pass up that kind of look.
The Lakers trail. Kobe with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Young with no one around. Again, Young missing. Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Cannon dishes to Harden. Here's Cannon, defended by Lynn. Here's Harden, ejected by Young, and he's able to get it back. And they're able to recover.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. In third, the Rockets.
Well, I tell you what, Kevin, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
Again, the miss by Harden.
Couldn't convert. A nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Lynn with it. And outside. He feeds it to Randall. Back to Young.
This is really ugly, guys. I mean, he can't get anything to go.
In the corner, Harden. Here's Canaan, defended by Bryant. Oh, that's blocked. And here is Lynn. And Bryant kicks to Lynn. That's in, coming off an assist for Bryant. 6 points here for Lynn.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Outside, Jones. He kicks it to Cannon. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Tries from 10, and that one's good. Howard's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
And he finishes nicely on the way.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet?
Here's Kanan. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And a wide open
Go
look for
to
Howard.
Howard, man.
Good look and converts.
I was covering you.
Lead by 1.
A chance here to check out how the Rockets ranked in the NBA last season. First in opponent field goal percentage, second in steals. And they were ranked third in getting on the glass. This is a glass-eating team. They take their rebounding seriously.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team number 1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
And the basket by Hill.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. They set the screen. Henry passes to Covington. The pass to Henry. And it's off the back rim. No good. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Butler dishes to Robinson. Back to Butler. There's the feed to Robinson. Lakers passing it around. That is good. Robinson's got his first 2 points. Mark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
As they saw.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Here's the Beast. 6 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that was pretty. That was just a nice-looking reverse jam right there.
Use the rim, Clark, to protect the ball, I think, too, a little bit.
Yeah, did a nice job with it.
Yeah, no question, Kevin. Great awareness and terrific finish.
And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 3. Howard with a screen on Robinson. Passes it to Daniels. And here's Richardson outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Richardson's got 5.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Outside Robinson. Pass to the Beast. Outside Hill. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that back.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Randall out there with the Beast, and it's Young in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Henry with it, defended by Young. Here's Jones. Randall grabs the board.
It's just been one of those days for him. He's really struggled.
Lynn with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Lynn kicks to Young, and it's Randall top of the key. And there's the pass to the Beast. Feeds it to Bryant. The shot goes down, and he gets his game back to even. Bryant's got his first points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark. Just piling up points in the game.
Now in transition, it's Lynn. Here we go.
Well, Jeremy Lin has been getting it done. He has 8 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
Kennedy's checked in for Houston. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden outside. Ariza against Young. Dishes it to Jones.
My
He
bad.
gets the bucket. Jones
Okay.
has got his second bucket of the game to go. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. This has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Now here's Randall. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. A shot good from the beast.
He is so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Kobe against Harden. The dish to Covington. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Trevor Ariza. How he performed last season. Put up about 14 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you really can't find much fault with him as far as his performances lately.
Yeah, he's been very, very dependable, steady, doing pretty much everything they've asked of him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Randall no good.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Now here's Ariza. 5 points in the game, and that is good. Harden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. As you look at the beast, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks. And of course, Dwight Howard. He can also get after it. Such a great shot blocker.
Well, their defense down on the block is so good. Both of them just seem to anchor their team's D, and wow, what a weapon to have.
And so here is Houston. After Jeremy Lin's miss, here's Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Why somewhere?
6 points for Terrence Jones.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Here's the beast. Shot to stop the run.
Oh.
Good work defensively by Jones. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, but a lot of momentum here offensively.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now here's Bryant. Kicks it to Lin. There's a good screen. Young sets a screen for Lin. Off the pick. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim.
He's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Houston leading by 7. Here's Canaan. Jones with the screen on Lin. Ariza, right side. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Beasts got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With that last huddle, you can see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the pile.
Houston making a switch. Howard's checked in. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Canaan. Ariza, a screen on Lin. Howard in the post.
He made the
He
pass.
threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now Lin. He's got 9. There's the pick. Pass it to the Beast. 6 on the shot clock. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Rockets leading by 7. Jones with the screen on Lin. Pass to Harden. A 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Now here's Lin. This is DeYoung. He feeds it to Randall. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Kanan, screened by Howard. On the wing, Harden lets it go with the three. Howard, the pass to Kanan. To the middle. Here's Jones. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Let's take a look back to last year and the season Dwight Howard had. 5th in blocks, 7th in rebounding.
Why you didn't cut inside, man? I was waiting for you to cut inside.
Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And how about that block shots per game average? I mean, he was one of the top 5 in that category, Steve.
Again, the miss by Harden.
He's been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Hill sets the screen for Kobe. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Kobe's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. Here's Kanan, guarded by Robinson. Howard dishes to Cannon. Here's Richardson, and he banks in the layup. Richardson's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
That is a tough layup with a guy right on him. Good defense, but better offense.
Now here's Kobe. 6 points for him. A shot by Butler. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets leading by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. Cannon's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Bryant up top, guarded by
Nice, Kobe.
The Lakers have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. A free throw drop for Kobe. Both teams.
I like the effort, son.
I'm feeling it, coach.
Where is Rivers, man?
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Houston on top, up 8. And a chance now to send you over to Doris.
I'm not forcing things in offense. I'm trying to see the callings on the books of the team.
I think we're still upbeat. We would like to have a stronger second quarter, but we know there's a lot of game left. Hopefully we can get back to how we started the game. That's all I got.
Thank you for your time. This one far from over, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow here on 2K Sports.
All right, everyone's eyes up here. If we're going to send these fans home happy, we've got to go over some things. The first thing is that our ball movement has been solid. Keep it up. I want to see that ball continue to rotate around the perimeter until we get a good look. And I know we've got work to do, but let's not start pressing and trying to do too much. That'll only make things harder on us. But what I want to see right out of the blocks from us right now for some surefire points is the pick and roll. Let's go with what's tried and true.
We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he tore it up on the offensive glass in the first couple of quarters. Love the effort you're getting out of him.
Incredibly persistent, which is what it takes to be a successful offensive rebounder. I should know. I used to eat a lot of glass in my day.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kevin McHale. Terrence Jones is down low with Howard. Harden and Ariza out on the perimeter. And it's Cannon hit the 1 spot. Bryant with it. Pass to the beast. No one near him. It's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 5 assists tonight. Rockets leading by 6. Howard with a screen on Lynn. Cannon kicks to Harden. Howard with a clean look. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got
What was that? Come on, guys.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In second, the Rockets.
You could tell by watching them just how focused they were at the defensive end of the court.
Howard's shot is good.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Lakers trailed by 8. This is it to the Beast. Howard down with both hands.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Wait a minute.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Here's Canaan, defended by Lynn. It's Harden with the drive. And he can't bank that one in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shots good from Young.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
Harden outside, feeds to Howard. And it's blocked. And he recovers it.
The offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
And that one's good. Now just a 1-point Houston lead.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Let's see how is Kobe. Okay. Okay, so he's still fast.
Canaan gets to Ariza. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Ariza. Back to Harden. Looking to get it going. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Shots good from Young. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to pull out.
Take it over there to Steve. He's enjoying every second of it.
Me too. This has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth. Playing so hard out there.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, Doc Rivers was just addressing the plan with his team. He told his guys to make sure they keep the pace fast, to get out and run each and every chance they get. He told them also they should be swarming to the basket at the offensive end. He wants a lot of bodies inside. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin, and I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
The Lakers have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for the Beast. He has 9 rebounds and 2 rejections. It's been a really complete performance for him today.
No question, he's made an impact just about everywhere on the court.
The Rockets making a switch here. Covington's checked in. And here is Howard. 14 points for him. The 15-footer, good. Howard's got 16.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway jumper, but he gets it to go.
Kobe gets to Randall. Fades back. Can't get it to go. The Rockets go the other way with it. And this matchup with Los Angeles, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season schedule.
And as you'd expect, they pretty much handled this team a year ago.
Young outside. He dishes it to Randall. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds for Lakers. Will retain possession.
A moment now to see the story on Kobe Bryant. What a year he had last season. Last year averaged 21 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you look at his scoring, he was #1 on the team last season for them.
And Steve, it's never easy to lead a team in scoring at this level. I mean, the best players in the world. Kudos to him.
Rockets trail, screen by Howard. It's Harden with the drive. Baseline try. The basket by Cannon. Cannon's got 7.
Well, he's a little bit of an unknown commodity, Kevin. I mean, he may be able to use that to his advantage, sneak up on some folks.
Just a moment, guys. Okay, I had a phone call. Let's continue.
In the pass to Young. Steps back and shoots. And that one's good. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Harden kicks to Covington. Howard dishes to Covington. Pass to Ariza. In low to Howard. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And a look here at how the Lakers ranked in the NBA last season. First in opponent field goal percentage. 6th in free throw percentage. And they were top 10 in three-point shooting. That's a huge part of their offensive attack.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team #1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
Jordan Hill, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jason Richardson, he's checked in for Houston. Henry comes in for Isaiah Cannon.
He took a flight.
He's trailed by 3. Addition out to Howard. Richardson the pass to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know, he's so confident, sometimes to a fault. And that showed right there. That's a bad shot.
Exactly. I mean, that's self-inflicted damage right there. There are a lot better options.
And he just lands.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Henry's got his second basket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Kicks it to Lynn. Left side, Lynn. Here's the beast.
That was a foul, guys.
The Rockets go the other way with it. Henry kicks to Harden. Howard setting the pick for Harden. Now Henry, Covington in the corner. For the lead. The rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. On its way from Young for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Young's got 12 in the game.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Harden, and the layup's good off the glass.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Los Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Lynn. 9 points in the game so far. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Lakers lead by 3.
This is a rookie. Maybe it's a rookie. Yeah, it's a rookie. Okay. Oh, it's a high flyer. Okay. Konstantin, our rookie.
The Rocket shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Henry kicks to Howard. It's Young on the wing. He's got 12. Over to the wing. Here's Constantine. No good on the three. He gets trailed by 3. Henry dishes to Hart.
And I think it's... Wait, can I see the position of the draft here? No.
He feeds it to Howard. 3T that time from the Beast. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. There's the pick. Here's Constantine. Here's the Beast. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. The Beast's got 8 points in the quarter. And for
He's shooting all the time, man.
43% from the field. Here's Henry, defended by Lynn. Henry passes to Howard. It's Richardson on the wing. This is to Henry. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by the Beast.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
And he gets it to go. He's got 6.
Oh, the rookies.
Hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Howard kicks to Henry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
That's the way to move the ball.
Butler comes in. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Pass to Butler. Outside Robinson. Back to Butler. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Robinson got it off in time, but it's no good. And it's a hollow. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm of the game.
And the finish, guys, this is where you know you are right on the money with that pass. Look at that. Perfectly timed.
Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for the Lakers right now, the Beast in its center. Robinson is out there with Kobe. Then there's Davis.
What pass
and
is
it's
that?
Butler at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Kobe's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
We've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Kanan kicks to Daniels. Jones drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 19 points for Dwight Howard. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Kobe. In the corner, it's Robinson. Another shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Second free throw, no good.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 8 feet away. And off the glass. That one's good. And here are the Rockets now. 8-point game. Daniels dishes to Cannon. Jones with the screen on Robinson. Here's Cannon. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Robinson passes to the Beast. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Los Angeles.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shot.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it defensively. And the steal totals are really something to admire.
Randall's checked in for Davis. And there's the feed to Jones. The pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Cannon on the 3 off target.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebound.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Passes it to the Beast. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gets trailed by 8. Jones with it. Picked up by Bryant. The basket by Cannon.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Kobe. Hits the jump hook. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Cannon. He kicks it to Howard. Down low. Cannon can't hit. Lakers leading by 7. A drive by Bryant. And he uses the glass on the lane. Bryant got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Here's Cannon. Feeds to Daniels. Clock at 6. Here's Ariza. That's good. Changes here for the Lakers. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for the Beast.
Wake up, son. You're in.
Oh, it's time to ball.
Oh, 1 point.
Houston's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter.
Okay,
so
we have a game here.
Howard kicks to Richardson to take the lead. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. He's checked in for the Lakers. Houston also made Richardson. Ariza comes in, and it's Cannon in for Xavier Henry. Lynn dishes to Randall. And the rejection by Harden.
Oh, come on.
It's trailed.
Come on.
On the break, here's Here's Ariza. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
What is that, man?
9 points for Ariza. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Now we've seen them make that extra effort rotating from the weak side, closing out on the airspace, sending shots back.
You know, one other area they're doing well, man, is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track them down after the fact.
Jones with the screen on Bryant. Howard setting the pin to Harden. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. And let's get this update now from Doris Burkers across the way on the sideline.
Well, guys, Kevin McHale had some advice for the team in that last break. He laid out the X's and O's. He told them we're still alive, guys. We just got to work together, trust each other, and play our backsides off. Kevin will see if they've got enough in the tank to get over the top.
The Beast passes to Bryant. Then kicks to Kobe. And right on target. Good. Kobe's got 23.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Cannon kicks to Harden. In low to Howard.
My bad.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did. It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
And it's Bryant missing.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
How about the
He had to take it, he had to make it, man. It was all alone.
So it's the Lakers now. 52 seconds left in the fourth. He dishes it to Lynn. Pass to the Beast. Shot clock at 6. Dumps it all. And the foul. That's on Dwight Howard.
A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to them.
It wasn't a foul.
That's good from the Beast. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Still a chance, but they've got to score here.
Yeah, every possession is necessary.
It's Harden with the drive. Nails it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Smart foul there to try to extend the game.
It's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the free throws make things a lot more simple for them. Now you just have to guard against the three-pointer.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Houston's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Ariza. For 3! Rebounded by the Beast. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Okay. Nice opening to the season.
From downtown.
fourth quarter has just been tremendous for them from deep.
Yeah, they're locked in and putting up a ton of points from outside.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The full court prayer missed. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
Good opening. Nice. Okay, we can have a good
Okay, let's go to the gentleman in the front. Troy?
season.
You were a beast on the boards tonight. Was it frustrating that your teammates weren't pulling their weight?
We were all out there working, man. I mean, the ball just happened to be bouncing my way. That happens sometimes. There's no need to make a big deal out of it.
Okay, let's go to the gentleman in the front. Troy?
Wow, an offensive explosion tonight, huh?
Thanks, man, but I really have to give it up to my teammates. They found me in good spots, they set solid screens, and they got me the ball at the right time. It's just as much their success as it is mine.
Okay, you there.
Enough about the team. Let's talk about the personal rivalry that occupies so much of your thoughts lately. Is it a distraction to the team?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about two of the biggest players in the league, letting a personal battle supersede the needs of their respective teams. Isn't that wrong?
You got it all wrong. Yes, we have a friendly competition between one another, but it's all in good fun. Yeah, we want to beat the other guy, but we never lose sight of our real goal and what's most important, and that's our team.
And that's all the time we have, everybody. Until next time. When you're good, you're good.
Yeah, I ain't bad.
What's the team chemistry right now? Probably low, really low. $63. Yeah, you can't see where is the draft position, man. Round 1, pick 7. We had the 7th pick. Okay. Los Angeles derby.
Okay, listen up, everybody. We're going up against a team tonight that I'm way too familiar with. And before we go out there, I want to make sure that we're all on the same page about what we need to do to win this game. So here's the plan. They are a great transition team. We have to get back on defense, and we cannot turn the ball over. So let's go out there and do what we do.
Yeah, man.
I forgot to change the shirt number. Next game.
A sight many have seen heading to the airport here in Los Angeles. It's a Western Conference matchup as the Los Angeles Lakers come into town in this game. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And, of course, they're still without Blake Griffin.
Yeah, Kevin, that's just terrible news. Never what you want to hear or see. With an injury of that severity, it's hard to imagine we're going to see him back out there anytime soon.
And the reality in the NBA, Clark, is you just have to move on. There's no time for sentiment. You just have to understand what the situation is and push forward. Get your rotation set, try to figure out who's going to play where and when, and start making your plans now.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The Beast in at center. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Young is up there with Randall.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Ball outside. So the wing on the left. On its way from Dudley for 2. It's rebounded by the Beast.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. He saw the smaller man on him, took it straight to the basket.
Now here's Reddick, guarded by Kobe. Now here's Reddick. Barnes, screen on Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. The pass to Reddick. Back to Jordan.
Oh.
Here's Dudley, and finally they hit one.
Now they finally connect with their 4th shot of the game.
Here is Bryant. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. Dishes it to Randall. Fader on the way, and the shot is good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Ball outside. He dishes it to Barnes. To the right side. Clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. Reddick with the bucket.
Well, nice way there to get your first basket of the game.
The Lakers on offense. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And Kevin, I thought they put together a fantastic offensive game plan in that win. They knew exactly how to exploit the defense, and they really got on a nice roll.
And exploit them they did. See, they were relentless. They kept so much pressure on the defenders over the course of that game.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Barnes sets a screen for Paul. Feeds it to Barnes. Out to the right wing. And Reddick kicks to Barnes. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 4. Here's the Beast, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
They maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Well, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
And it's Paul missing.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Young's shot is off.
First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Now here's Randall. Pass it to the Beast. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Man, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Ball outside. Pass to Redick. Kicks it out to Paul. Throws it from outside. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers leading by 3. Here is Bryant. Kicks it to Randall. Passes it to the Beast. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Kevin, well, look here at last year in the NBA where the Clippers ranked. First in opponent shooting percentage. 3rd in steals. And they were in the top 10 in team scoring as well. This is a team that prides itself on its offensive firepower. And they get it done at that end of the court.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team #1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
Young outside. Inside. Here's Randall. Tries again, and the layup drops in from the Beast. The Beast's got 10 points in the game.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Paul goes in, pass to Barnes. Back to Paul, out to the wing. Redick dishes to Hawks. Tries again. He kicks it to Redick. He feeds it to Hawks. Shoots from 8 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Major defensive lapse right there. He's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out. Let's see some of the numbers here on Matt Barnes. How his season went last year. Put up 10 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. I'm sure he's happy with the way things have been going. Those are some nice, steady numbers.
Well, how could he be unhappy about him, Steve? I mean, he'd probably like to see just a little more of an uptick in him. Just content about there.
Clippers trailed by 7. Ball outside. Here's the dish to Douglas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hawes. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. And you look at the Beast. Here's inside defender. Tops in the NBA in blocks.
Boy, what shot blocking instincts he showed last year. Just seemed to get to every shot. Great anticipation, great awareness.
And both free throws good by Hawes. Lakers leading by 5. Lynn kicks to Young. Lets it go from deep. Barnes grabs the miss. The Clippers shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Redick with the bucket.
Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Young outside. Young left side. Again, Young Young missing. Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Now Reddick. The ball. 6 to shoot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you got to be in control when you go to the rack. You can't just run guys over.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The feed to Hill. Here's the pass to Butler. From past the arc. The shot will not go. The Clippers go the other way with it.
And predictably, they came out on top in the season series last year. We'll see if it's any different this time around.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Beautiful job angling his body, shielding the big man from the ball on his way to the basket.
That's really the only way to do it if you're going to take it down there amongst the tall trees.
And here is Los Angeles now. Robinson kicks to Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hill's got his first bucket of the night. And as Steve brought up, the outcome of the series between these teams wasn't a surprise given how they, Clark, each finished the year.
You're right all over it, Kevin. I mean, there was success on one side and then the disappointment of missing the playoffs on the other side.
Here's Pargo. Crawford outside. Outside for Martin. Unloads. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Robinson passes to the Beast.
It's
stolen. And they're running for the finish. And finished off by Martin.
You can see the importance of that steal. I mean, really a 4-point turnaround with the conversion at the other end right there.
Yeah, that's big. I mean, you negate a basket at one end, scored at the other. Now is when the momentum can really shift.
Here's Robinson. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Constantine. Here's the Beast. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You know, he's showing some kind of killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
So it's the Clippers now. Trailing by 2. Count that one. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Outside, Robinson. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on Spencer Hawes.
Well, some really terrific numbers for the Beast. He's already got 12 points. He's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
Clippers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. The first thing he said to his players was that the transition game will be the single most important factor today. He wants them to push the tempo at every opportunity. He also wants them using a fundamental offensive approach. Specifically, he'd like to see them running the pick and roll as often as they can. So still in the opening quarter and already some adjustments being made. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris. That one is no good.
Miss at the line might stick in his craw for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Crawford with the steal. Pargo the pass to Boyd. Here's Crawford. And that one hits back iron.
That's the moment, guys.
by 4. The Beast. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's foul number 2.
That's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right on top of.
That's the way to shoot the rock.
Down for a minute. Catch their breath before the...
Okay, we are playing good.
Taking a look at the Lakers.
Without chemistry also.
Your 1 and your 2. He's out there with Davis, and it's Young.
I didn't expect to be so
needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that
easy.
miss. Well done.
They set the pick.
The first games.
Dudley dishes to Reddick. Feeds to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all evened up. Paul's got 7 points.
I thought we were going to be 20 points behind or something like that.
Lynn against Paul. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Kobe goes in, and so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Kobe drops them both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. The bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And checking out some numbers for Kobe Bryant. Coming off an excellent season last year, he was around 21 points per game last year, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And he can play some valuable minutes on the wing for this team.
Yeah, he doesn't need a lot of time to make an impact with his shooting ability.
LeBron passes to Lynn. Here's the screen. Drills it from outside. Lynn's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Paul kicks to Jordan. And here's Reddick. Back to Paul. Let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
A lot of time they've been spending at the foul line so far, guys. They'll take those points all game long if they can get them.
Yeah, and the fact that they're playing well, close to the hoop, finding points in the paint, I mean, they've got it all going tonight.
Lynn dishes to Davis. Pass to the Beast. Shoots it. That one wide left. Clippers trailed by 4. And Dudley kicks the ball. Six to shoot. Vicious to Reddick. And it's sent back by Bryant. They recover it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 4. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
Jordan with a screen on Lynn. Reddick passes to Barnes. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And a wide open look for Lynn. Here's the Beast. Banked in off the glass. The Beast's got 16.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Pass to Dudley. He dishes it to Reddick. Kicks to Dudley. Lynn against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Young pass to the Beast. On the wing, Kobe. Pass to the Beast. knocked loose and stolen by Reddick. He kicks it to Paul. Paul is doubled. Now here's Reddick. Not a lot of room. That's good.
All over the field.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Take a look at Reddick, one of the league's best, third in free throw percentage.
He seemed to be locked in from the foul line all last season. Just never got off that roll he was on.
Kobe dishes to Lynn. Davis with a screen on Jordan. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Dudley. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference.
It was a block to my teammate.
Look at some of the numbers for DeAndre Jordan. Good season for him last year. Second in field goal percentage, 12th in rebounding, and his top 15 ranking in blocks tells you all you need to know about how difficult it was to score on him inside.
And you talked about his place as the league's second most accurate shooter last year, Steve. I mean, he excelled at getting himself into excellent shooting position and then knocking down those open shots. Selective and disciplined, but effective too.
Here's Reddick. The rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty quick.
There's the bucket. Good. And that's 10 points for Kobe Bryant.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Right wing. Now here's Reddick. Defended by Bryant. Pocket 4. Count it, and the Laker lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Reddick.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball
GG
well,
is
it's not been contagious, and his teammates,
really good.
they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
The Beast passes to Kobe. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bryant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. The Clippers shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Paul with the ball. And it's
Oh, he didn't take the ball.
And it's Jordan. That time on the assist from Reddick. Jordan's got his first bucket in this one.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Puts it up from 17. Again, Los Angeles.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Clippers shooting 39% from the floor. Their best. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He ended with 26 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part.
It was the first game of the season. What new season hype, man.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Well, I know this opponent should be terrified because there's a good chance the momentum he gathered that night carries right over into this game.
Well, some of it will carry over. That's inevitable. It's just a matter of how much.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Now the dish to Hill. Lots of room. Nice again. The shot's good from the Beast.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits.
Here's Pargo. The pass to Boyd. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left now here in the second. They set the pick. Pass to the Beast. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far. I'd really like to see him get to the line as much as he did in the first.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. On the wing, Jamal Crawford. He feeds it to Barton. Clock at 6. No good on the triple. Here's the Beast. Crawford with the steal.
Bad pass. Okay, good first half. The team is rolling.
And so we conclude the first half.
Rebounding certainly a big part of the contributions you made early in this one. Do you think this game is going to come down to which team hustles the most?
Yes.
Hey guys, listen up. We've got a good lead, but lots of basketball left to play. If there's something I'd like to see us do as well in the second half as we did in the first, it's get the ball into the low post. They've had no answer when we've gotten it into the paint. I'll say this for us though, our shot selection has been terrific. We haven't forced things, and the shots are dropping for us because of that patience. Also, we can sacrifice some manpower on the defensive glass in this half in order to have opportunities to get the break started with bodies already headed up the court. That's it for now, guys. Let's go get that W.
What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
How about this? A double-double already. I mean, this is the sort of energy performance that just pumps life into your whole team.
You know, the way he's impacted the game in so many different ways, it's been fun to watch, and really going to be hard to slow him down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Redick and Dudley filling out the perimeter. Matt Barnes is out there with Spencer Hawes. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And that one's good, Barnes.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him with a pass like that one.
Lakers leading by 7. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, cashes in
Nice,
for a double-digit
Kobe.
lead. Bryant's got 15 points.
Might as well just take it into his own hands and make that big lead even bigger.
Ball against Lang. The feed now to Redick. Dishes it to Dudley. Three-pointer, and that one's good. Dudley's got his second basket of the game.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Outside, Lynn. Bryant with a screen on Paul. Outside, Lynn to the middle. Here's the Beast.
Foul, man.
Rebound
Foul.
by the Clippers. Dudley's got his third rebound on the night. Paul with the ball. 8 points for him. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. Randall grabs the board. Lakers leading by 7. And Kobe the bucket with the assist from Young. And that's 17 points for Kobe Bryant.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Paul kicks to Redick. To Paul. Feeds it to Barnes. Releases. A rebound by the Lakers. The Beasts got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They get a hand on it. Bryant gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Young. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Spencer Hawks. Redick back to Jordan. Pass to Redick. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Beast. The Beasts got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Young in the corner. The shot will not go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find the shot.
The shot's good from Paul.
He was smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving him too much size to be effective inside.
Agreed. As long as he picks his spots, his outside shot will be hard to block, no matter who's on it.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Clippers third.
You can tell by watching them just
how focused they were at the defensive end. Just about when he was talking about steals. Paul through the ball.
Oh, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk. Oh, look out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Lynn. He dishes it to Kobe. Back to Lynn. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Shot by Jordan, no good.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Outside Bryant. The Beast passes to Randall, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And let's take a look
We've
at
been
last
lucky
season's numbers for
with
Chris
this
Paul.
pass.
First in steals, and his passing skills were on full display last season. He was in the top 15 in the league in assists.
And, you know, going back to what you said earlier, I mean, he was a flat-out thief on defense, one of those guys that took your lunch money.
Clippers trailed by 8. Redick. Into Jordan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
But that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something, you're right, extra on it.
That was one of those 3 or 4 plays that you see every night in an NBA game that just leaves you in awe.
Ugly with it, and it's Lynn picking him up. Here's Redick. There's the block. Right side, Lynn. No good. Some solid D from Paul. Clippers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And Redick kicks to Paul. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. Got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
Martin, he's checked in for the Clippers. Crawford comes in for J.J. Redick. Pass to the Beast. In the corner, it's Lynn. Here's the Beast. Crawford with the steal. Ball outside. Barnes, screen on Lynn. Paul for 3. Randall board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bageled in the second.
11 feet away. Here's the beast. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I'll tell you what, he has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple of games.
In low to Martin. The ball. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Martin dishes to Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. 5 on the clock. Count it, and the Laker lead is put down to 5 on the bucket for Martin.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Outside, Lynn. Randall with a screen for Lynn. Shoots from the high post. Second shot opportunity, and it's
nice,
Randall.
Randall.
Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Now Kobe. He's got 17. Crawford with the rebound.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Those 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. Now the dish to Kobe. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Come on.
Tonight, a great rebounding game we're watching in progress. And now, with that in mind, let's take a look at the all-time record for rebounds in a single game. How about Wilt Chamberlain with 55 rebounds back on November 24th, 1960.
And that's a record that I always thought would stand forever. No one's come close to it for decades.
And the pass to Parker. And the 3-ball is good. Parker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers shooting a troubling 38% in the 3rd. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's the beast. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty from that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yeah, you got that right.
With a screen on him. Takes it from 10. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 8.
Typically he's just a role player, but when he does score, it allows the offense to be more balanced.
Robinson passes to Butler. 54 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And he gets it to go.
The rookie is shooting from everywhere, man. And he doesn't have good stats on 3-point. He's just going to shoot all the time.
He kicks to Parker. Passes to Boyd. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards. Guys, the key to the lead to me has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple. Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
The Clippers shooting 43% from the floor. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Dishes to Crawford. He feeds it to Martin. Jordan kicks to Martin. From deep. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 9.
The new season in the NBA rolls on. Stephen Curry and the Golden State
Next
Warriors
game.
take on Kobe Bryant and the Los Angeles Lakers this Friday. Don't miss it.
And Steve, we've got a moment here to go to our State Farm assist of the game, counting on some very clever point guard play.
Well, he mans that position for a reason, Kevin, because he passes the ball so well, sets up his teammates beautifully, really gets this offense into a nice rhythm.
But putting the pass in the right place for shooters, as you well know, huge.
Yep, no question.
Lakers leading by 9. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The Beast, he's in it.
Oh, nice.
Karan Butler is out there with Hill. Then it's Robinson. Martin with it. Butler covering. From the high post. Good. Fargo's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Clippers.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
And here is Robinson to the left wing. Over to the left wing. Constantine guarded by Crawford. They get it back. The Beast off with the layup. Clippers trailed by 7. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fargo the pass to Boyd. From deep. Rebounded by the Beast. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Robinson against Crawford. Robinson goes in. Here's Hill. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Boyd, he's guarded by Hill. Crawford drives in, and he gets it to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Robinson. Now the pass to the Beast. Robinson. 4 on the shot clock. On the wing. Another shot. No good.
Oh my God. I didn't make even one shoot.
2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Crawford. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Robinson kicks to Butler. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Constantine. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
Yeah, Frank's up, you're right. Boyd the pass to the Hawks. It's stolen by Hill. Outside Robinson. Over to the wing. Calling the shot, got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
Both teams will make substitutions.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thank you, Kevin. The head coach for his team over the break. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, "We're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it." Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
Here's Dudley. The rebound by the Beast.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in
Nice,
determining the
Kobe.
victor.
They've built this lead through plays exactly like that.
That's why I came
Easily
here
been their most consistent performer.
Well, he's been
to play
splashing
with
everything
human.
today.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Hawks. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Lakers leading by 12. Bryant with it. Pass to the Beast.
Again. What is that, man? Why he makes these mechanics?
The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. From 13, rebounded by the Lakers. Young's got his 3rd rebound on the night. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
What happened? He was already injured in the back. That's why he's lying down like this.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
It seems to me that they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially at the offensive end, guys.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
And it's Paul penetrating. The feed out to Hawes. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Bryant's shot is good.
And after that last game, Clark, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Ball outside. Feeds it to Reddick. Pass to Hawes. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Hawes, no luck. Lakers leading by 16. The dish to Lynn. To the paint. The Beast passes to Kobe. And Young kicks to Randall. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
That was an easy whistle for the official.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. The Clippers shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Outside, Lynn passes to the Beast. Young against Dudley. And Young kicks to Kobe. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Kobe having just a fantastic game. He's got 21 points.
Second one
He's
in this
managed
game.
to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
Paul kicks to Hawes. He dishes it to Dudley. He feeds it to Paul. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the way up.
He's been a bright spot for them. He's had an incredibly efficient offensive performance.
Steve, his shooting really has been just terrific. They'd be much worse off if it weren't for him, that's for sure.
All sorts of time. Good, nice play there from the Beast. The Beast's got 33 points.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
Jordan, he's checked in. Clippers trailed by 15. Ball outside. A shot.
Oh, what am I doing?
Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 13. Outside, Lynn. Back to Bryant. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. And he dunks it home.
Not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but he goes to the reverse.
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome.
Yeah, just outstanding.
And Brett Redick kicks to Dudley. Dishes it to Paul. The pass to Jordan. Battles through traffic and lays it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, so far he hasn't been able to get to the line like he did in the first. The defense is playing him a little bit smarter, backing off of him a bit and defending without foul.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both. Clippers trailed by 15. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Out left to the wing. Redick with the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Outside, Lynn. And the shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And with that basket, you'd have to
Nice,
think this
easy
lead
win.
is safe.
Well, if not 100% safe, certainly 95%.
Jordan with the screen on Lynn. Redick for 3. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. And I think this was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
Clark, free throws were a big factor in this one.
Yeah, you know what? It's great to get to the line, Kevin, but the other half of that is you got to convert, and they did that.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
This is really going to be a good win. They've proven they know how to attack this team, and I think it's important to establish that against a conference opponent.
I agree, because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to see them that often.
Beyond the actual result of this game, I think fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for the Beast. Every time he shot it seemed like it was just going to drop in, and nobody was surprised.
And the basket good. The Beasts got 35.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
Nice. Let's go. Great opening in the season. And now we have Warriors.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and
let's see how the game is going to be against Warriors.
We're firing all cylinders tonight, man.
Yeah, man, nothing like getting mine when a team gets theirs.
Food tastes a little better, huh?
Hey, the check's gonna look a little bigger.
We celebrating or what?
If you don't mind chilling with a young fella like me.
Let's do it.
So give me a second, guys, to do something. And now we have Golden State Warriors. Steph Curry. A good test for my new team. Golden State stands with a loss.
Everyone is in their seats here at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles as the Los Angeles Lakers look to grab a win on the home floor. So for the Lakers, their last game a win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage, like they did that night, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. It's Lee and Bogut inside. The Beast passes to Bryant. He feeds it to Lynn. He dishes it to Randall. Shot clock at 6. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. On defense, the Lakers. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
Well, these are a pair of conference rivals that are going to be very familiar with each other by the end of the season. This is just the first of 4 games they'll see each other.
Now here's Curry. Andrew Bogut unable to
Okay,
get his shot
we
to go.
start.
Good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 3-point game. Bryant passes to the Beast. It's Young on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Starting out this series, Clark, they're just, getting a feel for each other, feeling out this year's roster.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the early season, you do a little scouting. This is where you get your bearings and kind of figure out what you need to do to beat those guys. I love these rivalries.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We discussed their defensive strategy going up against Kobe Bryant. He said, well, he probably has the best footwork of any player in the game. You can't give him any room in his jump shot, but when he's got all those fakes, it's so tough. Guys, he said he knows Kobe is going to get his points. They just want to try to limit his efficiency out there. Guess we'll see how they do.
Thank you, Doris.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Let's go. Bogut trying to get open. Curry's shot is off.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Iguodala with the block. Bryant against Curry. Lee dishes to Curry. Lee sets a screen for Curry. Back to Lee. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lee's got his first points in this one. Lakers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Right side, Kobe. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Kobe's got his first basket of the night.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Curry kicks to Lee. Curry against Lynn. Lee passes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 5 now.
It's going to be tough for the defense today. If he's got his A game rolling here tonight, we'll see.
Lynn with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers. Again, Young missing.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Now here is Bogut. He's coming off a 16-point game against Oklahoma City.
That's where you like to get shots, inside and close to the hoop.
Lakers trailed by 5. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Bryant. Eyes the hook. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Thompson, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Every time.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Now we get a chance to check out Jeremy Lin. Last season's performance for him averaged about 11 points per game, 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And those are tremendous assist totals. You don't need the numbers really to see just how confident he is with the ball in his hand.
Yeah, that's really accurate, Steve. I mean, he is loving playing the quarterback for them.
Beautiful lead pass there. He let his teammate run right underneath it.
Warriors leading by 3. It's Curry with the drive. Blocked. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Warriors, number 1.
And I don't even know if the numbers really told the story. I mean, this was a tremendous defensive team last year.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. Back to Curry. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. And it's 8 points for Steph Curry.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
To the left wing. Back to Lynn. There's the pass to the Beast. Outside, Lynn. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shots good from the Beast. Green is checked in for Andrew Bogut.
So we get a chance to take a look at some of the numbers for David Lee last year. 14th in scoring, 14th in field goal percentage, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league as well. So this is a guy who had a lot of double-figure nights on the glass.
And what a nice weapon he was for them offensively. I mean, he was an excellent option every time down the court. I mean, his top 15 points per game ranking, that says it all.
6 to shoot. It's Curry with the drive. Another miss by Curry. Lakers trailed by 4. Stolen by Thompson. Iguodala outside. Right side, Lee. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
That feed by Iguodala, really good example of this passing.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hill comes in for Randall. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Jeremy Lin. And Golden State also making a change. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. That's good.
It's really tough to get that shot off with the size differential there. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fellas.
Here's Lee. Nate Robinson making his last shot. Thompson. That one off the back iron and out.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Bryant passes to the Beast. In low to Hill. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounceability.
Now, here's Thompson. His last outing with 20 points. Lee outside. fires off the right iron.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Young dishes to Robinson. Passes it to the Beast.
Come on.
Now Barnes. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Barnes. And the Warriors lead by 5.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Pass to the Beast. Left side, Kobe. A 15-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Robinson against Curry. And Thompson kicks the lead. It's rebounded by the Beast. Lakers have gone 6-12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the paint. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to Oklahoma City.
Well, they heaved up a lot of ill-advised three-pointers in that loss. These guys, they were way too trigger-happy from downtown.
Yeah, and that's not the area on the court where you want to be forcing shots from. And you know that, Steve.
Yeah, I mean, it comes and goes, but you can't just rely on that when things aren't going your way.
Spates checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Curry. Thompson passes to Spates. And that one's good.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside, into that lane area has been huge for them.
Now, here is Robinson. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Barnes, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Feeds it to Butler. The dish to Robinson. A baseline jam. Shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. And Thompson kicks to Spates. Now time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. The Lakers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Robinson passes to the Beast. Back to Robinson. Fires at the elbow. And he gets it to go. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
You know, I think, Kevin, they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Livingston dishes to Thompson. Spates sets a screen. It's Thompson off the drive and hit from the elbow.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Here's Constantine. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
I'll tell you what, it's a huge plus to have him making shots like that.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Thompson again missing. Heaves it up. No good.
Tune in for a scary night of basketball. Halloween in the NBA. Kobe Bryant and the Los Angeles Lakers take on Goran Dragic and the Phoenix Suns. Don't miss out.
So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade it?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The Beast in its center. Caron Butler is out there with Davis. Then it's Jeremy Lin. Lakers trailed by 3. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last match against the Clippers played some outstanding basketball. He had 35 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds.
something special.
Kevin, it really was. I mean, they threw everything but the kitchen sink at him, and nothing slowed him down.
Well, let's just say he was really good.
But the coach was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty clear.
On the clock. Here's Barnes. Second chance effort. And Spates gets it to go. Spates has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors. The Lakers trail. Then the pass to the Beast. Back to Lynn. Good on the three-point shot.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here is Livingston. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Green with a screen on Butler. Barnes kicks to Green. Dishes to Barnes. Outside Green. A rebound by the Lakers. The Beasts got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Constantine. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Why you didn't dunk, man? We have more than 90 dunk.
In the game.
Livingston dishes to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. Spates sets a screen. Takes a three. That's good. Barnes has got 5 now.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
So both teams making some changes here. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Over to the wing. Here's the Beast. And that one goes long.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Curry passes to Iguodala. For 3. A rebound by the Lakers. The Beasts got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks to Bryant. Hill drives in. And the shot is good.
I love the finger roll up and over the defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. They've cashed in on a lot of these second chance opportunities out there in the first half.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break. That's how to orchestrate for your team.
Where is Clay, man? He doesn't play.
Outside Robinson. Hill a screen on Kirk. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. Hill kicks to Robinson. And yes, sir, that one drops. Robinson's got 6.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the
There
pass
is
and get the
Thompson.
assist.
Thompson outside. Now the feed to Green. Iguodala outside. Curry setting the pick for Iguodala. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Spates. Nice deep from the Beast.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
Well, they're passing to the Beast. And he bangs it home with one hand. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
And he took the lead.
And we're through 2 here in a good...
All right, guys. I want to go over some things before we get back out there. They look absolutely helpless out there to contain our low post offense. And the more that continues in the second half, the more beat up and dejected they're going to be. One thing I liked, our passing, getting a lot of assists. Unselfish passing can get us into a nice rhythm, and that's how we get ourselves on a run. And in the third and fourth quarters, guys, don't let our commitment to rebounding slow down our transition game. Let's still be quick to get out
They
on the
make
break.
only three points.
All right, guys, let's get out there and play a good second half.
Three of 8.
Now beginning, both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
Been a really good night for Steph Curry. He has 14 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or two.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. It's Lee and Bogut inside, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Lakers shooting here about 46% for the game. Outside Bryant. There's a good screen. Off the screen. Thompson against Bryant. Outside, Lynn. Inside. Here's Randall. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
Both free throws good from Randall. The Warriors trail. Now, here's Thompson. Curry, a screen on Kobe. Thompson with it. Picked up by Kobe. Outside Curry. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant got his 3rd rebound tonight. And here is Lynn. Kobe with it. And Young kicks to Lynn. And Young, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Lakers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Thompson. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. To the inside. The beast. And he dumps it down.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics a pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it. I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Now here's Lynn. Fires the 3. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry dishes to Lee. Another shot, and it's laid in by Bogut. Bogut's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
With the break in the action, here is the truth. Show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Warriors, 4th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. They weren't the best in the league, but they were pretty close.
Bryant against Thompson. Bryant passes to the beast. Wants to get it to Lynn and does. And Lee pulls it down.
Well, they need a shot or 2 to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Curry kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Iguodala, defended by Bryant. And Curry, here we go. Just 5 on the clock. Young with the steal. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The Warriors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
Here's Warriors and where they ranked in the NBA. A chance to check that out now, Kevin. First in assists, first in steals. And they were also #1 in opponent field goal percentage or field goal defense. Outstanding work. They're aggressive and tenacious at the defensive end.
And Clark, what you talked about that really resonates with me is the assists, because they were the best in the league. Clearly a result of wonderful offensive execution and, of course, unselfishness. It didn't seem to matter who was taking the shot. That team always tried to find the open man.
That's really
Because otherwise, with his agility
annoying
and
behind.
they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Outside Curry. He kicks to Thompson. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
Now we get a chance to check out David Lee. Terrific year last season for him. Averaged 21 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just look at those scoring totals. He's been doing what he does best, putting points on the board.
Yeah, how valuable a player he is for them, Steve. Scores are always valuable. He gives them such a reliable option every time they have the ball.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State. Lynn dishes to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. Back to Lynn. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. 8-point cheer for Lynn. Warriors trailed by 5. Here's Curry. He's got 14. Hogan sends a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Lee. Here's Livingston. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers leading by 5. Young in the corner. Wide open. Buries the jump shot. Young's got 4 this quarter.
I didn't expect to come to the Lakers and they're going to play so good.
Quarter 3. Lee, a screen on Lynn, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Ed Davis is checked in for Randall. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. The Beast passes to Lynn. Bryant with a screen for Lynn. There's the pick. Outside Bryant. Shoots. Curry with a nice D.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Livingston kicks to Green. He dishes it to Curry. Out to the right wing.
Oh, come on.
Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Barnes.
I saw the pass
between those two teammates.
Lakers have gone even 5
1
of 10
minute
on
before
shot attempts
he's
in the
going
third.
to make it.
Over to the wing. And Young, here we go. No good from the Beast. Warriors trailed by 5. Here's Livingston. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Lynn. Davis with a screen on Green. Here's the Beast. Outside for Kobe. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in
Kobe,
this
you
period.
don't miss those
Here's
shoots, man.
Barnes. Takes it off the glass. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Outside, Lynn. The pass to Kobe. Here's the Beast. Guarded by Curry. From 13. Misses off the left iron.
Really high quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the
What?
line for 3 free
She
throws.
didn't shoot me.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And their passing also continues to be outstanding, Clark. In the second half, we're really seeing a good, efficient offense as a result of that ball movement.
And the Warriors making a change here. Spates is checked in. Passes it to the Beast. Feeds to Butler. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's got his first points of the game. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Outside Curry. Pass to Livingston. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Robinson. Dish out to Barnes. Nailed from three-point land. Barnes has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Robinson dishes to Hill. Right side Hill. Back to Robinson. And there's the pass to the Beast. No what? And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Robinson passes to the Beast. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, that's good stuff
Come
there.
on.
He's able to play well above the rim, but the execution really got him that look.
Here is Livingston. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Dishes it to Barnes. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, we really haven't seen the same focus defensively that we did in the first half.
Lakers trailed by 4. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the Beast. He's got 14. Takes the 3. Here's Butler. The shot no good. Great D that time from Green. Kicks it to Barnes. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. It's stolen. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
I'll tell you what, that's just
You didn't play rugby when you've been young, man. Come on.
Thompson, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-4 run. Here is Livingston. There's the feed to Iguodala. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
The NBA season blasts off. Chris Paul and the Los Angeles Clippers take on Kobe Bryant and the Los Angeles.
In a moment now to take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. With 6 in the game, it's been some excellent court vision from the Beast.
Well, he's been key to their ability to find the open man and really get the offense operating.
That's the assist in the game.
The Beast, he's in at center. Hill is up there with Caron Butler. And it's Nate Robinson. That's the Laker 5. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 4. Green with a screen for Iguodala. Butler with the block. But they get it back. Livingston kicks to Green. Thompson outside. He feeds it to Bogut. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. No good with the tip. Lakers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Butler attacking. Good. Butler's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Pass to Thompson. Looking to end his cold spell. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for them.
Here's Robinson. Here's the Beast. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Warriors leading.
What am I losing now?
Livingston.
35% field goal.
Here is Livingston. He kicks it to Thompson. Green passes to Bogut, and he jams it with authority. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching them go Clark right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Passes it to the Beast. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Livingston kicks to Thompson. Feeds to Livingston. Thompson outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Robinson inside. Lakers passing it around to take the lead. And he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from the Beast. The Beasts got 5 points now in the quarter. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Livingston dishes to Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. Iguodala the pass to Bogut, and the Warriors take on 2 more. I think Clark and Steve, we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Well, 8 lead changes would have you thinking that would be the case.
Yeah, both teams really competing. Either side giving any ground. This should be a fun finish. I agree with you, Jeff.
Pass to Robinson. Inside Robinson, 14 feet away, and that one hits back iron. Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Livingston kicks to Iguodala. Livingston dishes to Bogut. Goes up on the block. Rebound by Butler. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast, and he slams it one-handed.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Who was in the poster?
Here is Livingston. He dishes it to Green. Here is Livingston. 6 to shoot. On the wing, it's Iguodala. It's up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, in the film session, they'll say that was a well-challenged shot.
Down low.
Give a good pass, man.
Livingston running. He can go all the way. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
Randall with the bucket.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Iguodala, the pass to Thompson. There's the dish to Bogut. Lock at 6. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Here's the Beast. Nice D from Bogut.
And this is why why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Handle with a screen for Robinson. Now the pass to the Beast. It's tipped.
That's not big,
Here is Livingston.
man. Come on.
Iguodala with it. Caron Butler covering. Green kicks to Livingston. Bogut dishes to Thompson. Outside, Green to the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, the Lakers with the rebound. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Robinson goes in, and the layup falls.
Now it's a dangerous time to go cold here in the 4th quarter, so he's going to have to find the range.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Inside, here's Thompson. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. 9 points. He has 1 steal to his credit as well.
But he's done a better job than the numbers indicate, really. I think he's been really sound defensively, and he's helped his club.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Lee comes in for Draymond Green. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston.
Beautiful work in the transition game.
That's how to do it. Attack early before the defense can get itself set.
Lee is screen on Lynn. Lee passes to Thompson. Over to the wing. Launches it. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 17 points for Steph Curry. The Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Outside, Lynn passes it to the Beast. Young against Lee. Lets it go from 14. Here's the Beast.
Oh my God. Yeah. Hey, what camp, man?
Oh no, you hate to see that. Those are just the
I
kind of
was
errors that
injured.
can cost you in a game like this.
Come on, ref.
Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th, and even
Look what
50%.
is he
It's
doing
Thompson
now.
off the drive. That bucket in no time at all.
Oh
And
my
now
God.
a 4-point Warrior lead.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
Goes up to the stripe. The shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. This is DeLee. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Kicks it to Thompson. Fires for 3. Again the miss by Thompson.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Good night of work for Lynn. 10 points, and he's knocked down a pair of 3-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or 2.
Both free throws good from Lynn.
Days of the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, I think that's a great strategy. Not only do you get easy points, but the clock stops as well.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. With the game hanging in the balance, he tried to give his players some added motivation, saying, quote, "This is the time, guys. Right now, be in this moment. Do your job, and we'll get the win." Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Bogut. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That's on Nick Young.
And much more aggressive play. He's going to more free throw attempts for him in the second half.
You know, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into him.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Kobe. Pass Beast. Back to Bryant. Here's the Beast. Outside, Lynn. There's the pick. Outside, Kobe with the shot. And again, the Lakers no good.
This fires again, and the ball just refuses to.
Just a moment. Okay, I'm waiting at cell phone, and it's going to come in the next 20 minutes.
Here's Lee, drilled from 11 feet out. And the Warriors lead by 5.
How about that? Gets it off right in the face of the big fella. Quick release.
And operating on the perimeter like that negates some of the height disadvantage, too.
On the basket to the Beast. Let's it go!
Ah.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that was not a smart play there. That's a wild shot. They can get something better.
No, that's not smart basketball. He should have passed that shot up.
Outside, Lynn. Off target from downtown. And he commits the intentional foul.
For the Lakers, they've really struggled against Bogut.
He's got 12 rebounds and a block. It's been a really complete performance for him today.
No question, he's made an impact just about everywhere on the court.
So neither attempt to fall that time.
Urgent possession here, Clark. They need a basket.
No doubt about it, Steve. They need quick, efficient scoring. You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, so strategically everything changes a little bit. Those were very important foul shots.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing. The Beast passes to Bryant. Here's the Beast. He's covered by Thompson. No good from the Beast. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both.
First loss of the season. I can accept this loss. It's okay.
So both teams making some changes here. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came, they saw, they conquered.
9 of 24, man. Yeah, but I make a lot of jump shoots. In purpose, I want to try things different. It's okay that we lost.
Yo, what was going on tonight? I'm running free all over the court, and you ain't give me the rock.
Man, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about making sure I get my touches. You move the basketball, share it with teammates, make the extra pass, so that we get easy looks.
Man, I was passing a lot in this game. Let's say my
You might
bad.
be right,
Okay.
man. I probably did have a little tunnel vision out there tonight. Next game, I'll make sure I share the ball more with you, all right? Cool?
Cool.
Okay.
For what? Why is he in the training room?
What's
Alright,
happening with the GM now? I don't remember this scene. Oh.
Y'all got me, man.
Nice one. Why was everybody in the uniforms and with clothes? Next upgrade is going to make me 79 or on standing shoot 3. Okay.
Welcome, everyone. We have a very special treat for you here. No trick. It's the NBA on Halloween. This is Kevin Hart. This Arizona crowd ready to roar in this Western Conference matchup for the Phoenix Suns.
I never miss a beat. Never.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The Beast, he's in at center. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Young is up there with Randall. The shot's good from the Beast.
And after the game, it was said he was in a heated discussion with a teammate. Not sure exactly what the topic was, but it might have been ball movement.
I would guess that one of them was unhappy with what he perceived as a look-off. That's when a guy acts like he sees you, but he doesn't. Whatever it was, you would hope that those two would be able to get it sorted out in private.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Pocket 4, Morris. No luck on the running jump shot. Plumlee, no luck. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
You know, it was a little bit surprising that the game got away from them because for long stretches, they were the better team.
They really were. Outplayed them. If you looked only at the stat sheet, you'd have a hard time figuring out how they lost it. But it was a case of a few intangibles that didn't play out in their favor that made all the difference.
And here's Dragic after Jeremy Lin hitting the 3. Here's Fulton trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the Beast, and he takes that one up and powers it through. And you hear about how these guys keep things loose, and he was the target mark of a front racer.
Yeah, they went old school on him a little bit there, Kevin. Got him with the old bucket of water. I thought that one would have been obvious enough for him to see it coming, but I guess not, as he had nothing to do but smile and get a tap.
Here's the Beast after the made shot from Goran Dragic. And it's back to
Come
the
on,
basket.
I was
Over
trying
5.
to
That'll be a turnover.
make a fadeaway. Why you didn't switch?
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Pass to Morris. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Kobe Bryant leading the way. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100% can't do better than that.
Dragic kicks to Morris. The kick out to Dragic. To the middle. Here's Plumlee. Hits the jumper.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I was able to talk with Jeff Hornacek for a moment. He said he certainly followed the rise of Jeremy Lin into a prime-time point guard in this league, and he told me we need to try to limit his penetration. That's where he's most effective, slashing and with the drive and kick. Guys, Lin has certainly been working to improve his outside shot, but sometimes you have to pick your poison, and they'll live with him shooting from outside. Back to you.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 7. Tucker the pass to Plumlee. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Lynn with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target from the Beast.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
Pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Outside Dragic. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Morris. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Lynn kicks to Kobe. Passes it to the Beast. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Dragic gets the bucket.
Terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and then excellent transition offense.
Well, it all stems from the aggressive defense. And when you attack defensively and you can force some mistakes, now it's off to the races.
Here's Lynn. After the made shot from Goran Dragic. Lynn dishes to Young. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly, and they will call over the back on the play.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. Right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over anxious that time.
Morris with the ball. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Beasts got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And Clark, we saw a very animated huddle that last break. I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across.
So it's Phoenix now, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Tucker the pass to Plumlee. And here we go. Here's the Beast. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. The Beasts got 11 points.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
Now, here is Morris. Puts it up from 12. Now, here's Bryant. Young in the corner. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Young's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Dragic kicks to Plumlee. Out to the right wing. Suns moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Dragic dishes to Plumlee. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. Plumlee's got his second basket of the night.
The D was all over. They just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
There's a good screen. Kobe kicks to Randall. Young with no one around. Offensive rebound. No good from the Beast. Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to Sacramento.
And that result was no surprise.
They forgot about
They
the
played
fouls.
very loose with the ball that night.
Yeah, they were carefree. Footloose and fancy-free with the ball doesn't get it done. And how often do we see it, Steve? A team that loses the turnover battle loses the game.
That's good. Los Angeles leading by 9. In the pass to Young. Here's the Beast. Fires the 3. It's Young again for 3. Young's got 6.
Boy, Kevin, I like the way they've come out here. I mean, they're shooting it well and with confidence from outside. Just a good, strong start for them.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Find out.
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. He wants this game played at breakneck pace as much as possible. He was very clear, saying the fast break is going to be our best friend today. There was one other thing he talked to them about. He told them to move with purpose on the perimeter, use screens, and find those open outside shots. It's still very early in this game, so there's plenty of time for those changes to take effect, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's the Beast. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
But to me, it was all about the shot blocking. He was overpowering people defensively, controlling the action.
Here's Thomas. Nate Robinson making his last shot. Outside Thomas. Webb, a screen on Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McLeod. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Now the pass to the Beast. All alone. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's not a sight you see very often. He has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Outside Butler. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Moves back up. The Beast takes it off the glass. The Beast's got 13 points. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Boy, their frenetic defense has really been impressive, putting a lot of pressure on ball handlers and turning them over.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Here's the Beast. He's got 13.
Huge advantage for them already.
And as well as they've played at both ends so far, this lead might continue to grow.
Suns trail by 18. Out to the wing. Morris dishes to Bledsoe. They set the screen. Cloud passes to Thomas. Looking to end the drought. The shot misses. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And, you know, I think they may have a little extra motivation because they lost last year's season series to this team.
Pass to the Beast. There's the dish to Butler. Outside for Robinson. Webb pulls it in.
I think the mobile game So my new mobile just came. We're going to see it later.
Morris inside, defended by Butler. Morris with the bucket.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Oh, the rookie.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a...
Coming up next to you, November 3rd, Chris Paul and the Los Angeles Clippers take on Kobe Bryant and the Los Angeles Lakers. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter. Changing it up here.
Yeah, this
Phoenix
is
has got nothing but
really
zeros
easy
from long range
game.
in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Nick Young is out there with Davis, and it's the Beast in at the 5. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Lynn kicks to Young. The kick out to Bryant. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Seems to have lost his touch this quarter, guys. 1 field goal in 5 attempts.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. And you look at the Beast. Fierce inside defender. Blocks.
You know, you don't think of a shot blocker being a combination of power and finesse, but in leading the league, that's exactly what he was.
Lets the 3 fly. No good. Suns trailed by 21. Pass to Dragic. He feeds it to Morris. Intercepted. Outside, Lynn. Here's the Beast. Tries again. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They're off to Denver after this game as they apply their skills at the Pepsi Center. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Dishes it to Plumlee. Again, Phoenix. Lakers leading by 19. Up top, Lynn. He's guarded by Dragic. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kicks to Tucker. The feed now to Plumlee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. Now, here is Morris. He's guarded by Davis.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
Oh, that's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboard. Well done.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Kevin, a look here at how the Suns ranked in the NBA last season. First in free throw shooting. First in opponent field goal shooting. And they were in the top 10 in team scoring as well. This is a team that prides itself on its offensive firepower. And they get it done at that end of the court.
And to me, the number that you look at is the free throw percentage. First in the league. And that's why they were so aggressive in attacking the rim. They spent a lot of time every game trying to attack the paint area, get themselves those easy points at the free throw line, and they were so good at it. You know, why not?
Beautiful.
Good. Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Suns trailed by 21. Dragic kicks to Morris. Back to Dragic. Feeds to Tucker. He dishes it to Plumlee. Got it. Good job in the low post. Plumlee's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this. Now we get a chance to check out Jeremy Lin. Last season's stats for him averaged about 11 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Takes over at point. He really keeps the offense flowing.
Yeah, I think you're right. You need somebody out there to keep things moving on offense with the reserve. And I think he does just that. He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. So gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Look at what Plumlee has done so far. He has 9 rebounds and 10 points.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he sinks the second.
Let's try to fit Kobe in this game.
Right approach. aggressive, driving, drawing contact, and creating opportunities at the free throw line.
Well, you know, if other things aren't working for you, Steve, getting to the foul line can be a good place to start to turn it around.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Warriors had a huge game. He had 21 points and really caused problems for shooters with his shot blocking, swatting away any look at the basket. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance, Clark.
It clearly was one of those games that when we look back on his career, this game will be right there among the best ever that he's played.
Well, he was in the zone from the outset. It was just one of those games where he was feeling it. Everything was going his way. And he attacked, and that's what I like. Once he knew it was his night, he just attacked relentlessly.
Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Davis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Kobe. There's the pick. Here's Lynn. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. And it's 9 points here for Lynn.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. Really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Passes it to Dragic. Another steal. Left side, Lynn. And another basket for the Lakers.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Here's Dragic. Can't get it to go.
Hey guys, we've really taken the life out of this crowd, but I still want to talk to you for a minute. That's one of the best halves of offensive basketball we could have asked for. Great movement, great passing, great everything. They've got no idea how to deal with us. I'll give you a compliment though. The ball movement's been excellent. Love how many buckets we're getting off assists. And no standing around out there. I want to see our shooters open, and that happens because we're moving, looking for the gaps in the defense. All right, guys, let's get out there and play a good second half.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast.
Terrific game for the Beast. He's got 10 rebounds. He's played the role of the pest today, too. I mean, he's caused a bunch of turnovers.
And those steals are all the evidence you need of just how high his basketball IQ is. He really sees the floor well defensively.
Here's Dragic, our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Suns. Inside, it's Morris and Plumlee. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And there's Dragic.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Outside, Kobe. Randall with a screen for Bryant. Six to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Kobe's got 13.
You know, from that in-between range, they've actually been a much hotter team.
Well, when you make perimeter shots and knock down those jumpers, it opens up everything else.
And the pass to Dragic. And out of bounds is Los Angeles gains possession. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Well, you look at Young, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
Anytime you can shoot that high a percentage from behind the arc, that's not only a good year, that's an outstanding year. His season was rock solid from behind the arc.
Young left side. Pass to the Beast. Rebounded by Tucker. The Sun shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor.
I have to upgrade my inside.
To the left wing.
Scoring.
And it's Dragic off the drive. And he Gets it to go. Dragic has got 9.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Dragic against Lynn. Passes it to the Beast. Shoots. The basket good off the assist from Lynn.
Not the best shoot,
Got
but
5 assists tonight.
the best release.
They are moving the ball
Not
without
anyway.
any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
And here is Morris. He's got 6. It's Dragic with the drive. The Suns need to get a shot off. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kobe kicks to Lynn. Lakers working the ball around now. Dish out to Kobe. From deep. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Tucker. Plumlee sets the pick for Dragic. He kicks it to Plumlee. Out to the right wing. Here's Morris. A rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Young kicks to Lynn. Shoots the 3. Shot misses. The Suns go the other way with it. Mark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Down low. Here's Plumlee. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Out to the right wing. Here's the Beast. Here's Randall. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Outside Thomas. To Bledsoe. To the left wing. Here's McLeod. Rebounded by the Lakers. The Beast's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Come on, rookie.
Outside Robinson. Inside. Here's Constantine. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Really good awareness right there on
He's a
the
high flyer, this rookie.
And Phoenix has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Bledsoe kicks to Thomas. Plumlee sets the pick for Thomas.
7th pick overall.
The 3 ball. Isaiah Thomas. And that's good. Thomas got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Outside Robinson. Constantine. Guarded by Bledsoe. Here's the pass to the Beast. Outside Robinson. Here's the 3. Here's the Beast. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
And let's take a look at the stat sheet here for Eric Bledsoe. Last year, getting it done. He put up about 15 points a game last season. 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And those are tremendous assist totals. You don't even need the numbers, really, to see just how confident he is with the ball in his hands.
Yeah, that's really accurate, Steve. I mean, he is loving playing the quarterback for them.
Marcus Morris has checked in for Plumlee. Davis has checked in for Los Angeles. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Pass to McClung. Back to Bledsoe. Shot clock at 6. Almost. goes, but it rolls out.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Davis sets a screen. Back to Butler. From the arc. Good. Butler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Thomas kicks to Morris. Back to Thomas. To the paint. Morris with the bucket.
The 2 points are pretty much a lock when they're able to get the ball into that position inside.
Lakers leading by 21. Outside Butler. Right side, Butler. And again, it's the Lakers.
It was Robinson creating space for that shot with the solid pick.
Suns have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Thomas goes in. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Morris dishes to Thomas. And Nate Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Let's go, you're up.
Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points, I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
The Beast, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Thomas. In the corner, it's Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas goes in, and it's blocked.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And they continue to knock down the long-range three-point shot as well.
Bledsoe passes to McCloud. It's good from long range.
It can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on.
Robinson against Thomas. Robinson kicks to Butler. Again, the Lakers. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game.
My team is rolling them.
Outside Thomas.
They're playing really good.
Right wing. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Bledsoe's got his first basket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Dishes to Robinson. Here's the Beast. Morris with the rebound.
I'm losing Larry
It's
Oxman
been anything
all the
but
time.
his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Here's Thomas.
Where are you going, Thomas?
And they'll keep possession.
Stay outside of the post, man.
Here's McCloud. The rebound by the Beast. LA has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And that one is hammered home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
Yeah, but he got a little lucky getting away with it. That could have very easily been called a technical foul.
Thomas dishes to Bledsoe from the baseline. And it's Phoenix scoring again. LA's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. That drops. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
I will change the appearance of our rookie. I don't like him.
It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beasts got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start. Both teams will make substitutions. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Robert Sacre. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Dunleavy, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Sacre passes to Dunleavy. And Robinson wide open. He shoots with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, there you go. Shots. You're not going to get back into this game.
The Beast, he's checked in for the Lakers. Robinson against Dragic. Here's Morris. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Robinson drives in. Robinson missing again. Dragic with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Morris kicks to Webb. Nice deep from the Beast. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And there's the feed to Robinson. Passes it to the Beast. Back to Robinson. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Dragic. No good from the Beast. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Dragic with it. Robinson picks him up. Dragic gets the bucket.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for Robinson. On the wing, Davis. Here's the Beast, guarded by Webb. Dunleavy, the pass to the Beast. And now here's Dragic, the fast break chance.
They're locked in from the charity strike this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down. And anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Miles Plumlee's checked in for Webb. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Randall's checked in for Davis. Young comes in for Caron Butler. Bryant is checked in for Dunleavy. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Robinson. Bryant drives in.
Nice
and he lays
move
it
for
straight in.
Well, it's kind of been the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lin against Dragic. Here's Fulton. And it's off from three-point range.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
Randall with the ball. Back to Lin. Kicks it to Young. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. Lin's shot is off. The Suns shooting under 40% all in all for the game. No good from Dragic. Lakers leading by 22. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
Really high quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Outside Dragic. Feeds to Morris. He dishes it to Plumlee. It's stolen by Randall. Now here is Young. Tight defense on him. The Beast passes to Lin. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's Kobe for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Morris has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Here's Fulton. They get it back. The shot's good from Plumlee.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Lynn dishes to Randall. Second shot opportunity, and there's the layup. Out the bucket from the Beast. The Beasts got 23. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morris. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, the shot was there for him. He had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
He was asking the ball all the time.
And there's the pass to the Beast. Now the dish to Randall. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Dragic. The shot's good from the Beast.
And he just used his height that time down low. That's going to be pretty hard to defend against.
Dragic kicks to Morris. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Checking out the game Marquise Morris is having. He has 11 points, and the contribution from the line for him, he's made 5 free throws.
He hasn't been afraid to draw a little contact if the opportunity's been there. And I'll tell you, some guys shy away from that, not him.
The Suns making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Here's Kobe. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
Yeah, he got whacked. There shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Dragic. They get a hand on it. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's the Beast.
Oh, get it! Watch out now. The spinorama, kind of like he was in the washing machine. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Remarkable. Truly remarkable.
Just call it the agitate.
Yeah, I like the nickname, Clark. You may be onto something with that one.
Dragic with it, and it's Lynn picking him up. No problem knocking that one down.
I'm sure that's a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in the first half.
The Lakers have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's the Beast. Phoenix grabs the miss. Plumlee's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Right wing. Outside Dragic. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go.
Back-to-back threes for him. Defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Then the pass to Bryant. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Take a look at what Kobe's done. 16 points and 3 assists as well.
Yeah, they seem to be looking for chances inside a little bit more this half.
And I love that mentality. You talked about it earlier, being the aggressor. It's the right way to play with the lead. Keep attacking.
Dragic kicks it to Tucker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
You go, you alone.
Randall with a screen for Bryant. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
This quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Pass to Dragic. Here's Tucker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance an impressive win for the Lakers.
2 great rebounding teams, Clark.
Yeah, and these guys just worked a little bit harder tonight. That was the edge that was needed.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
Your hope is to take charge of a season series by winning that first game. This will put them up 1-0 with 3 games still
Come
left
on,
to play
Kobe,
this
you
year
can
against
do
the
it.
Suns.
Beyond the actual result of this game, I think fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for the Beast. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do anything really to stop him.
Goes up on the wing. Morris with the rebound.
Tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go.
Well, guys, tonight they came in here, really dictated the terms of the engagement, which is very difficult to do as the visitors.
You're right. That's not usually the way things work in the NBA. It's a great win, and no question, it's going to be a happy plane ride out of here.
Dragic kicks to Plumlee. To the paint. Pass to Morris. He feeds it to Tucker. Clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
And here is Lynn.
Very easy win. I didn't even play.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And a chance now to send Joe Doris Burke standing by on the sideline.
Plenty of assists for you in this win tonight. Did you see something in their defense that you were able to exploit?
I don't know if I saw anything. My teammates certainly did. They all did a fantastic job of finding open spots in the floor. All I had to do was get the ball to them. They made my life easy.
Congratulations. Terrific job. Humble Kevin, even with a stellar effort.
Thank you, Doris. And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
This is going to be the last here for now, and after we're going inside score. The standing layup has to go in a little bit higher than this. I lose a lot of them. Washington 1-3. Oh, Bill 84 from 81 on this season. It will be nice to be there, but I want to play with Kobe. Rose from 88, 87. Butler only one. From 80 to 81. Okay guys, I have to stop for now. I will be back to continue in about an hour max.